Hi. I have finally made it a stream, and I just realized I never fixed my hair. Hello. I need to sort that out someday where my music keeps playing after it stops for you. Welcome to stream. Happy Tuesday / Wednesday, depending on where you are, I guess. Hello, Plum. Hello, Drew. Yes, I saw that we were slightly rioting over me being late today. Again, it's a curse of the time slot. That's my excuse and I'm sticking with it. Too many curls. Anyway, I hope everybody's having a lovely day. Hope we're ready for some Hollow Knighting. We'll go back to our game there. I just finished making a list of the things that we need to do. Like that I can remember off the top of my head, and also that I wrote down from a previous conversation with Sphine. So we've got like the Colosseum that I need to go back to because I think we might find Zote there. We've got some warrior dreams to do, some dream bosses to do. There's some weird stuff in the Crystal Peak map that I haven't checked off yet. Some stuff to do in Crossroads maybe. We're in the hive right now. I was getting my ass kicked by some bees when we last left off. So I'm not terribly excited about staying in the hive until we can get at least one more health. Maybe two. Yeah, so many bees. We also have the Traitor Mantis fight way back in Queen's Gardens that I had skipped over because the run back on that is a bitch. So, plenty of options. I should probably check out on the map like what's closest and we can just kind of work our way around. But I think we're going to come back to the hive when we're stronger and healthier little boys. 'Cause at the moment it's scary. So let me switch over to the game. There's a game. And on the map, so we're here. We were fighting this boss over here. Thankfully we got our stuff back and we found a bench. There are some mysterious grubs out here to be found that don't seem to be part of either the Hive map or Kingdom's Edge map. Yo, Wolf, welcome on in. Just kind of reviewing what we've got for options today. We left off last stream trying to do this boss here in the hive, and the whole hive was kicking my ass. Like, the run back was killing me before I even got to the boss. So I'm gonna come back to the hive when I have a little bit more health. We're like one mask fragment away from getting another little blob of health, so I'm gonna see if I can find something along those lines. Actually, before I get too far into stream, I would love to remember to do this by myself, and I always forget. We'll pin our little friendly message in case we get new friends. Okay. Anyway. So, yes. So we're in the hive. We found a bench. I'm very grateful for the bench, but the hive scares the ever-loving pants off me. So, we've got a mystery over here that we could solve. I probably should start there. And like I said, we've got Colosseum to go back to, Warrior Dreams, Dream Bosses, Crystal Peak, Crossroads, the Hive, and Traitor Mantis. Just for starting stuff. I am definitely aware that there's a boss fight over here. I'm not going back to it until I have to, because That's the Watcher Night fight, and it's hard. So anyway, I'm gonna go see what the heck is going on. and Kingdom's Edge over here because we have a weird gap, and maybe it will help us find these grubs. Question is, what's the best way to get out of here? Onion, hi, welcome in. Nice cozy emote. Ugh. Immediately back to the bees. The bees are so scary. Also, I have weird charms on, I think. Let's sort that out before we get too far. Oh, I don't have the gathering a swarm on. That's the only thing that's weird. That's fine. I should at some point try to buy the final charm notch from Salubra. We're actually not far off. We could probably go get some money and do that. It's just a matter of if we have 25 charms or not, and I don't think we do. So, we'll stick with our first plan. It's a good cozy emote. Surely you've heard of the skirt cult? Heck yeah! Funniest joke to come out of, well, not funniest, but one of my favorite jokes to come out of Aggie's rando no-hit streams was the idea that I was leading some sort of cult over in YouTube chat. And now we are here. Speaking of YouTube chat, I just learned a horrible piece of news today about the Stream Elements chatbot, which is what I use here on Twitch as our bot friend. I picked Stream Elements because of all the chatbots that I was looking at, besides Streamlabs, it was one of the only ones that offered a bot for Twitch and for YouTube chat, because someday I do plan to like unleash YouTube chat. But I just went to go set it up today just out of curiosity, and they don't share commands. So I have, you know, a dozen commands or whatever set up for Twitch bot, and there's absolutely no way to copy them over for YouTube. So if you add one in either place, you have to then go do the work of adding it again. No, I straight up embrace running a cult. It's great fun. But anyway, I'm super bummed because Stream Elements has a lot of cool features in their chatbot, and I was really hoping that they would be easier to use for YouTube chat. But apparently Streamlabs is the only option if you want a singular bot that will work both places seamlessly. We have not. No, I'm just continuing to be awkward about it, Plum. What he's talking about is that, like, I don't know how to say when we... Because snickerdoodle is a safe word that I'm supposed to use if I want help or backseating, like, if I'm stuck on a boss or if I don't know where to go, that's the word that I'm supposed to use. But every time I've said it so far, it's been like, oh, I'm invoking snickerdoodle, and apparently that sounds stupid. So we're trying to figure out if we're, like, gonna bake up a batch of snickerdoodles or, like, how I should say it, I guess. So it's less awkward. But I have not come up with a fun way to say it yet. Hasn't been a top priority. Oi. You love how silly it sounds? Well, thank you. It's gonna sound silly kind of regardless, just because the word snickerdoodle is kind of silly, you know? Okay, somehow we gotta get out of here to the right. Not you. Yeah, that's one of the reasons I picked it, because it seemed like, you know, just a lighthearted, fun word. It's also something that because I don't really love the cookie itself, like, it's not a favorite of mine or anything. It's a word I'm not going to say otherwise, right? Like, that was part of the trick of picking a good safe word, is it has to be something you wouldn't just accidentally say. Listen, more snickerdoodles for the rest of you. I need to stop saying this word now. More cookies for the rest of you. Okay, to the right and up is where we're going, if we can. Now, chocolate chip cookies. Man, I would make some bad decisions if I could get a homemade chocolate chip cookie right now. Shoosh. Inconceivable indeed. Inconceivable actually would have been a fun word, although I feel like I would have ended up saying it at some point. Buckner, hi, welcome on in. Okay, we're trying to find where this little pathway goes not far from me in Kingdom's Edge. Is that what this place is called? It is. It's kind of a cinnamony kind of cookie. Also, what on earth is the dog losing her mind over? I don't really know the full recipe because I don't think I've ever made one. But it's like a cinnamony spicy cookie. Okay. Left. Oh, we couldn't come this way before. Interesting. And I somehow stupidly didn't mark it on the map. Alright. Questionable life decision on my part. Excuse me? Ooh. You've come a long way just to die here at the edge of the world? No, do not speak. I have heard thousands and thousands of empty words from those like you. Your pride, your desires, your desperation. You will take these things with you once I strike you down. Raise your weapon then and die like those who came before you. Okay. So we have another warrior dream to do in here. Interesting. Is that all that there is? Okay. I mean, I guess we could give it the old college try. Is there a better bench though? There sure is. Let's go grab a better bench before we make a regrettable decision. I don't want to come all the way back through the hive again. How hard can it be? Sachi, hi! Welcome, welcome. Yeah, thank you for the lurk. It is always welcome. And also, hi, Nay! Aw, 2 cuties for the price of 1. Oh, geez, that's a big boy. No, thank you. Nope, 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 nope. Why are there so many giant mosquitoes in here? Okay, let's have a sit. That's scary. Wait, what was in here? Oh, we already learned your nail art. Do you have anything new to say? Oh, did we never? What? You came to learn a nail art from the legendary nail master Oro. It is the law of the great nail sage that I must pass down my teachings to those who are worthy. Did I not come in here? The heck? But no law forbids me from exacting a payment for my time. If you truly wish to train under me, prove it with Geo. Okay, I'm glad we had some cash on us. Excuse me, how did we miss a whole thing? I think this is the last nail art. Dash slash. Hold X to concentrate energy into the nail. Release the button while dashing to perform dash slash. That's kind of hard to say. I must say you are an excellent pupil. Your skill with the nail and your thirst to become stronger, you remind me of my brothers. I have taught you all I can. Go back into the world, traveler, and leave me to my solitude. Do you have nothing else to say? Just checking. Okay. Well, that's wild. Cause like... What? Okay, I did a bad job of exploring in here apparently. I was really focused on the hornet fight. Good to know. Oh, you can practice on this guy. Oh, that's cute. Thank you, Sachi. Interesting. I'm not coordinated enough to do that. Oh, I did not dream nail him. Good reminder. Yeah, I don't know quite what it says about me that 2 of my 5 initial emotes were like angry ones. Brother Mato, in your lonely home at the top of the world, do you still think of me as an enemy? In the future, if you will listen, I will tell you why I chose to tread this path. Interesting. That nail art, you have been training with my brother Mato. He has strange notions of loyalty and honor. I'm sure he was difficult and unpleasant to train under. Did he mention my name to you? If he does, tell him to be patient. He'll be waiting a while longer before I give him what he wants. I see you've been taught a nail art by my brother Shio. How fortunate of you. Yes, he was the mightiest of the great nail sage's pupils, far outshining Mato and myself. My brother and my master loved him very much. He was always aloof, but not unkind. When we last spoke, he said he was going to teach himself something completely new. I wonder if he achieved that goal. He did! He's a great painter now. Interesting. Yeah, family drama indeed. I hope all the brothers sorted out. Okay, well I'm glad we came back this way to get the bench. Because that would have been hilarious if I never got that skill. Oopsie poopsie. Yeah, that was some piping hot tea too. I don't know what their beef is, but talk it out, boys. Okay, let's go see if we can do a boss fight. Oh, I don't even know if we needed that bench, because I think with these, maybe we did. There's a mechanic with maybe the dream version of some boss fights where you are fighting them in the dream world and so you don't actually lose real HP. Ma'am, could you give me a second? Apparently no. No, that's a real ass boss fight. Okay. I was gonna see if it was useful to fight these things to get some soul back. It is not. They're just kicking my ass. Okay, hold on. Before we all die, let's not be stupid. You are being escorted at the comfort and safety of the blanket fort. Please do not resist. Exactly. Why does that feel like something out of an episode of Doctor Who? Maybe that's our future. actually haven't watched that show in a hot second. I watched, oh, was it Jodie Whittaker? I watched one of her seasons maybe. But I know there's a new guy, question mark. Shadow Dash kills bad guys and you're invulnerable in it, I think. So yeah, I have the dash ability that like makes me go through things. I don't have the charm on that makes the dash do damage. Unless you mean like that. Yeah, no, that's correct. Because I had a charm on that was making the dash do damage, but it made the dash do an annoying noise. So the dash was actually super helpful in the collector fight because I was able to dash through a lot of his little baby ads that he was doing. I kind of hope it's also helpful in this fight, but I just haven't learned it yet, obviously. No, you might be right. I don't take my word for it. I just remember there also being a charm that I tried on yesterday. Also, Zero, welcome on in. We're trying our hand at a new fight today. I was in the hive originally and decided that the hive was scary, so I'm just checking out. I had left a spot open on the map in here and I was curious what it was. And it was this fight. So we're gonna see if we can try it without dying this time. Wait. Sheesh. It's a cool character design. And I'm very glad that this person doesn't like teleport. We're doing better already. She says that she gets hit twice. Lol. Aw, beans. Okay, well, we learned. We learned some things. That was not a great place to heal, but good to know. At least these guys are easy to get a little bit of soul off of on the way back. Okay, again. Meant to jump there. There we go. Okay, so we can at least heal while he's doing that if he does that move far enough away from the edges of the arena. Apologies as ever for the dog being a dog. Someone in the neighborhood sneezed without her consent, and she is having a problem with it. Yo, Gam and A-Town, welcome on in. In the middle of what might be the slowest boss fight ever. Because I'm mostly trying to avoid getting stabbed. Well, we made it to phase 2 apparently. Because they have 2 shields on now. If you could stop shooting at me, that would be ouch. Lovely. Ow. Okay. Heal, 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 heal. I'm not fast enough for this. Oh, goodness gracious. Yeah, I'm delighted to see so many friendly faces. Thank you for letting me steal Aggie's stream time for a few evenings. And yeah, I feel like we're learning that fight, so I'm not mad. I could be a little more careful on the run back. Does everybody have a little like countdown going of how long until we get Aggie back? It's Saturday, right? So not too bad. Oh, thank you. Yeah, it should be Saturday the 13th, I think. I was trying to figure out where the word started from. I'm back. I found it. I read over it. Anyway, I hope that he's having a very restful vacation with Parky. And I'm grateful again that I get to steal his spot for a few evenings so I can hang out with my friends from YouTube chat and other eras of my life all in one place. It's very cool. So, but Saturday I will be back to normal stream time just because I think he should be streaming that day, so. No crimes in chat. No crimes in chat? Maybe we're all crimes here. Don't hit me with your wild umbrella, sir. This boss is like, what if parasols were weapons? And you know what? I approve. Yeah, Sachi, greatly appreciated. I know it's the worst time for Japan and Australia and like that whole part of the world, so I apologize that I can't be a 24-hour streamer. I guess that would be ideal. Oh. Kirby uses a parasol as a weapon. I don't know that I knew that. I do wish that parasols, I think they're kind of coming back, like, rebranded as endless stream. I think they're kind of coming back as sunbrellas as, like, the new terminology. They're not as, like, delicate as a traditional parasol, but they're still... Wait. Still the same idea if you're somebody who's trying to avoid the sun. Which is me. My silly Scandinavian ancestors were meant to be indoors or in long time winter. Oh, okay, that was a dumb place to try and tank that all, but that's okay, we learned. So I'll be able to watch when I move, perks of sleeping 2 hours a day. We're gonna work on your sleep schedule, Nay. Even if it means that you have to miss my stream, I would prefer you to be well rested and taking care of yourself. I mean, that's what VODs are for, right? Or just like falling asleep to people's streams. It's also okay to just, you know, miss some sometimes. 7 hours last night. Let's go. Yes, Sachi and I are both trying to get Nay to sleep. It's a joint effort. Nay's sleep training arc about to go crazy? Yeah. Okay, Spicy Skirts, will you just come here, please? Thank you. Very proud of everybody who's taking care of their sleep, their finances, their whatever else parts of your lives. Let's go. We're all going to be in our healing era together. It's going to be great. Yes. Yes. Okay. We are, I think, consistently getting to phase 2, which is great. I just need to hold on in phase 2. You do deserve the love, and that's the other part of the Sachi Skirts brainwashing program, is to up that self-worth so that you are aware of how much love you deserve. That goes for everybody, for the record, while we're being cute and wholesome together. Does anybody know what this person's saying? I think they just said sorrow, but I wasn't really listening. Oh, we're gonna get hit by something here. Yup, saw it coming. I need to stop. Trying to multitask in this fight is not going well. Oh, that's gonna smack me. Oh, it missed! It hit. Never mind. Both things can be true. Oh, we gotta heal, like, right now. Okay, we managed to get... Managed to get a hit there. Boy. Will you phase 2 already, son? Or die. One or the other. I'd be happy with either, actually. Okay. Okay, we're in phase 2. Which feels like just run and pray. I'm sure there's a better strat than that. I'm not doing very much hitting the boss because we're just trying not to die. We got one hit. Okay. Can we get a heal time, please? Okay, heal, 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 heal. Yeah. Oi. I don't want to die. I'm too young to die. Okay. We lived to see another day. It'd be great if we could also hit the boss, though. Could we find the boss? Jeez, it's very hard to see where that attack is going. That was too risky. I jumped into the man's shield. Okay, again. Is that mod love emote like a global emote? Because I don't remember if I added that or if that's just out there. He is a goofy little guy. Okay. They do be jumping. Mod love is a global one, okay. You are not required to like coffee. It leaves more for the rest of us who do. Although I am a decaf coffee enjoyer. So I have left caffeinated coffee for everybody else. I will say it's now that I'm on decaf, I made the switch originally because I was trying to figure out if caffeine was contributing to the migraines that I was having. So I was pulling myself off and mostly drinking decaf. And then my cardiologist eventually recommended just cutting out caffeine and alcohol, which I wasn't drinking much of either at that point anyway, but it's really easy to feel smug now, like as a person who doesn't drink caffeine. You're like, you have a drug addiction. How could you? Even though I was absolutely a caffeine drinker at some point in my life. So I will not be smug about it. Enjoy it if you are allowed to have it, for sure. But thankfully I found some decaf coffee that slaps. And decaf tea, for that matter. And then we always have hot chocolate as an option. So, all the great hot beverages. Thank you very much. Yes. Okay. I'm not having a hot beverage. I should probably... I'm really in the mood for one now. But we'll work on that maybe like in the next ad break. Drink black tea, caffeine but sophisticated. Yeah. The caffeine in tea has never bothered me as much as the caffeine in coffee. But I do still drink decaf black tea. Ooh, a burger sounds good. That was one of our 2 choices for dinner tonight. But we ended up deciding to do some chicken strips. We buy the, we're out of it tonight, but we usually buy the Raisin Cane's sauce in like the vat size so that if we make chicken fingers at home, we can have Raisin Cane's sauce with them. It's pretty good. Okay. I should probably remember that I'm not just like a chat person and that I'm actually doing the streaming part, eh? Let's do the streaming part. Yeah, Raisin Cane's is like a chicken tender restaurant. This food place. I didn't mean to walk into 2 of those at once. It would be great to hit you, sir. It's not like Zaxby's because Zaxby's has a much wider menu option, I think. So you can get like the salads and shit at Zaxby's, whereas like Raisin Cane's and some of these other places are like just chicken fingers. But yeah, it's at least in Ohio and California and I think Texas. I don't know where all it is. TBH. My first experience with it has been in Cincinnati. No, let me live. Let me live. Wow, we are walking into way more of those this time. Okay, that was a bad one. I'm fine with restarting that. Exclamation point emotes. Twitch does not want you to. I'm just offering it as an option. That if people want fun emotes to add for chat, that they may purchase those. That's where we have the dancing hedgehog, for example. Okay, let's try this again, but better. I mean, you can, but like, it's also just, there's a huge selection of existing emotes on there that people add to their chats. So like, all the fun emotes that are Hollow Knight themed that people can use in this chat are on BTTV, because I only have X number of spots for sub emotes. Whee! Okay. Not the worst attempt. Oi. Yeah, no, I a lot of the people in this chat are from YouTube chat and primarily use YouTube, which is one of the reasons that I made that command. Because I know that not everybody's in the know. But like, if you watch on-screen chat and see that there are emotes there that you don't have, they're usually from a third party. So, and to kind of like make it more fun for people to like request which ones I have available, it's just kind of standard practice to have a channel point redeemed for it. You get channel points by watching on Twitch, so then it kind of feels like a nice reward for spending time here that you get to pick out what emotes we use. You know? I don't know if I explained that very well because I'm genuinely half paying attention to the words coming out of my mouth. If anybody else wants to take over and say it in better English, be my guest. Yo, we gotta highlight the message. I think it's just for funsies, but yeah, they're just fun things for chat to enjoy, basically, is what the channel point redeems are. Oh, Jiminy Christmas. The one that's on there, I think there should be one on there that lets you like redeem a sub emote, so if you're not subbed to the channel, but you want to use one of my little custom hedgehog emotes, you can unlock it for a certain period of time. Ugh, that was a bad attempt. BTTV also works on YouTube. Brodius, hi, welcome on in. 24 hours, good to know. Yeah, I was just discussing at the beginning of stream that I am very disappointed that Stream Elements is going to be the wrong choice of chatbot for me if I ever want to open up my YouTube chat. Because I learned today that if you have a Twitch account and a YouTube account with Stream Elements, I'm being annihilated. That the bots are separate. And there's no way to export the commands that you already have from Twitch to put them on YouTube. Yeah, so you either have to use, if you're on mobile, you can use the Frosty app, or you have to use a browser extension to be able to see it in desktop. It took me a hot minute to understand that when I first started watching Twitch, because I would see a bunch of people typing like nodding, like you're nodding your head. I was like, why on earth is everybody like shouting the word nodding over and over and over again? Like it was all specifically in caps. And then I realized eventually, there you go, that's the name of a freaking emote. I was like, oh, I see. I know it's a third-party thing, but I wish Twitch would make it a little bit clearer what's going on there, if they're going to support it. Okay, trapped in a corner. Excellent start.
Bill, mine.
I thought I was moving out of the way, and instead I moved into the way. Classic.
Bill, mine.
If we could just survive phase 2, which was also the story for the Hornet fight. If we could survive phase 2, this would be fine. There are just too many projectiles. Also, ads starting in 5 minutes, so I apologize that you're about to get ad-napped. We'll go ahead and throw for content so you don't miss the wing run. Don't hit me! Oh boy. Okay, stop hitting me in that corner, please. I'm gonna die. Okay, we might be changing our charms up here. I'm not using spells very much. I probably should be using spells more. But I'm not. Oh, I definitely don't need the compass on. Well, I say definitely. I definitely don't need the compass on. Okay. I kind of want long nail on. So what if... Dash? We are doing a lot of dashing. Let's give it a whirl. Lol. It would help if I could jump in addition to dash. Hold on, is there a money rock here that I've just been walking by? There sure is. Amazing. Oops. Okay. Got murdered by my own regrets. Lovely. I want to try to be able to hit him when he's doing that, like, swirly attack, in addition to bopping him as we walk by. And now I learned to use spells. Great.
Bill, mine.
Okay, don't trap me.
Bill, mine.
Health-wise, we're doing okay.
Bale mine. Bale mine. Viva sorrow.
Okay, we made it to phase 2 again. We can just survive the crazy swords going on in this.
Viva sorrow. Bale mine. Viva sorrow.
This is terrifying. I don't know when you're supposed to hit this guy.
Sorrow.
My current, like, hope is just not to get hit by him. Well, we got 1 HP and a dream going on. Oh, I landed right on top of it. Sam! Yes, it's a lot of projectiles. And I am not faster than they are sometimes. 8 hits! Thank you for attempting to count. Yeah, that's not bad. It's not the best, but it might be a personal best. So we're working on it. It's just like every time he gives me a break, I need it to heal in phase 2, not to actually like make progress.
Bale mine.
Yes, thank you for the good luck. Definitely need it. Lol.
Bale mine.
Okay, we got 2 hits. Fabulous.
Viva sorrow.
Okay, and we got a spell off. I need to stop getting greedy.
Bell, mine.
Okay, we're gonna just do some heals. No, we have not invoked any help needing. I think I just need to not die,
Mine.
ideally. If we don't make it this time, though, I can
Bell,
open the floor for some advice. Yeah, just trying to get good. It's, a learning experience.
bell, mine.
I don't know how we got... I don't know how we missed both rounds of that there.
Bell, mine.
Okay, got a few hits in. We'll take it.
Brave sorrow.
Sheesh. Okay. Struggle busting it right now because I didn't realize we got to phase 2, which means like twice as many projectiles going twice as fast. If you could just hold on, sir. Okay, breathe. Jump like your life depends on it, because it does.
Bell, mine.
Okay. It's so hard to even see like where you are and what is going on. There is just entirely too much happening, sir. 1 HP in a dream. Okay. Sheesh. Okay, can we get up through here, please? Thank you. This is cursed already. Son, will you die? Jeez. Where are we setting this? Because there's... No, I don't like that at all. Okay. We've remembered how to jump. Great news, everybody. Thread, welcome! Yes, we are having hopper problems. I'm working on a warrior dream fight at the moment. At least for a few more attempts. I feel like I'm getting close. Oh, I told you I was gonna ask for help this time. Hold on. Okay, so we are baking up a fresh batch of snickerdoodles. I don't know how to say this. I'm asking for help using the safe word snickerdoodles. So if anybody has any advice on this boss that they would like to share, now's the chance. I am sorry about your internet, Sam. If I could help you, I would. Any snickerdoodles in the chat? Yes, it is a form of cookie. Oh. Don't read chat while in fight. I mean, that is probably sage advice. Nope. Plum just asked earlier if I had snickerdoodled yet, and so I just was curious if like we were all holding back a really good piece of advice. So my curiosity got the better of me. If you don't have any advice, that's also fine. Thank you, Zero. I'm not sure how that's a cookie game, but if Twitch says it is. When your shield spin, stay closer to him and it'll miss you. The doodles are taking Sam, conniving, snickering little things. Sam, be careful. Watch out for snickerdoodles. They've only just beat Mantis Lord, so I can only give the advice. Don't get hit. Okay. No, it seems like I was on the right path. I just wanted to be sure. Try to get double hits on him when possible. Okay. Hi, Sphine. We're, well, great timing. We're hanging out with this nerd. Boss. Dream thing. And have gone through several attempts, got to phase 2 many, many times, and I think the consensus is that I just need to stop reading chat during phase 2. But if you have any other advice... Markethy, that's a great name. But if you have any other advice, I will leave the snickerdoodles in the oven. I don't know how we need some terminology around this. Up spells, very, very, very good. Yeah, I had that thought when I took off the charm that helps with spells. I said out loud even I should probably be doing some up spells. Or at least I said it in my head. But I took off that charm. I've gotten a few across the arena spells from like the other side of the arena. Like I said, we're doing okay on phase 1. It's another Hornet problem where phase 2 comes in and there's too much going on the screen. I possibly need to stop reading chat. Right, we won't overcook the snickerdoodles. We'll leave them in the oven for one boss fight, which is exactly how long snickerdoodles need to bake? Question mark. We're workshopping this terminology, trying to keep it cute without getting weird and without getting sued by Great British Bake Off. Man, I really missed that show. Oh, true. We could put it in a cookie jar. Okay. Okay. Okay, well, we're going to give it another go and see how... Then, again, so snickerdoodles are in the oven for the entirety of this. You're welcome to backseat. I won't read the backseats, probably. But I'll scroll back through them after the fight, you know? So, or you can wait until I'm done with the fight and give me the advice then. Whatever. A snickerdoodle in these trying times. Snickerdoodle in this economy? Okay, not jumping into things is a great strat, though. Oh, and Sphene, I did learn that for some reason I didn't get the nail art while I was in here earlier, so we did go back because I needed a bench that was closer to this. So we did actually go talk and get the nail art. So I think we have all three. Okay, we're doing okay. Again, phase 1 isn't terrible. Okay, we're back to full health, which makes me feel more comfortable about phase 2. Because it just seems harder to heal in phase 2. Shocker. Okay, we've made it to phase 2. Here's where the projectiles get so bad. It's scary. This requires like another set of eyes, I feel like. I'll just do a cheeky little heal because I don't know how long phase 2 lasts, but it seems like it lasts forever. I'll do another heal. Thought I got an upslash there. I did not. It was just a whiff. Okay. It feels nice just to get a few hits in, but like, sheesh. My brother. Did it. Okay. That was really cool. Never have I been defeated in combat. I can see myself there still sleeping. How long have I been hidden there? Oh, this gives me the chills. Here at the edge of the world, no one could find me except you. Warriors, knights, kings, even time itself, they have no power over me, only you. You are the darkness come to consume me. Like, I actually have goosebumps. Let's go! Thank you for the GGs. The body of a warrior with a shield and nails. See, we didn't even really need specific snickerdoodles. We just needed the warmth of the oven and some fresh cookies, right? Am I taking this too far? The body of a warrior with a shield and nails. Cool. Oh, does that mean that we have 700... red blob things? We do. We can go see Moth Grandma. I don't remember where she is. I mean, I remember where she is, but I don't remember how to get there from here. Okay. Oh, I don't have a... Alert, alert, as Banjo would say. I don't have my compass on. Time to panic. Let's... I vote Rolana just because she has a cool name. I know nothing about either of the fights. Is it normal for family members to come visit and help you recover after a minor surgery? Yeah, so like that's definitely, I feel like something that people in my family would do, like if we lived close enough to each other, like to just not necessarily invite yourself over, but you know, stop by with food and whatnot. There are also some members of my family who would absolutely invite themselves over and just get underfoot. But I feel like the nice thing to do is to check up front and offer that as an option rather than just forcing it on people. 1,000 miles for walking the same day kind of thing. No. I mean, again, there are people who will do that because they feel like that's how they can express their love to you. But it's also okay to set a boundary and say, that's more help, that's more hurt than help. Thank you. Yes, we're getting a compass on. We're losing the long nail and the dash master, going back to compass, and I guess this one for now. We should be, let's see, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. We're 2 charms away from being able to go get another charm notch. I can open my map here. So we're all the way over yon, and we need to be up by what's her face? Moth Grandma. That's not her name though. In this case, it was an offer rather than a we're going to do this, but it seems a strange thing to offer to me. Oh, I see. No, if you're offering that, I think that's a very kind thing to do, like, just in case somebody wants the thing. Like, again, I drove however many hundreds of miles to go have lunch with people, so I don't know that the distance thing means the same to everybody. But as an offer, it's kind. It's a nice way to say, I care about you enough that I would do this if you wanted me to. Okay, so we need to get up yonder. There's not a great way to get there, huh? I guess we can go take the Stag Station from King Station. But yeah, I'm glad we went exploring here and found this little place that we hadn't been to before. Did I check the room to the right? Of here? Like, that's just a little... beat 'em up, dude. Glad your burger was good. And then past this was just a little soul gremlin thing. I know they have a name. I don't know what it is. Anyway. We are off to check Moth Grandma. Guess we should probably go uppies. Ugh. You saw a stinky floor. Okay. You know what? I was gonna kill that thing and I just don't care anymore. Okay. I feel like Aggie says uppies sometime, does he not? Or is that Domo? I don't know who says that. You did see a stinky floor. Okay, why are we getting... Oh, there must be another stinky or they wouldn't give us that, right? Okay. But I'm glad we can be an educational stream for the degen terms like uppies. I don't know if it's a degen term, but feels like a very terminally online term. Okay, there must be more stinky floors. Or stinky somethings. Yeah, I don't know where I first heard it, to be honest. But like, if you've spent much time around toddlers, the concept of it kind of clicks. It's been a hot minute since I've been around a toddler, I'll be honest. Hey, will you? Oh, hi. I used all my juice. Right? If this leads to Deep Nest, I will cry. Oh my gosh, it leads to big boys and spikes. Okay, everybody calm down. We're doing the opposite of uppies right now. Jeez. Just got shish kebabbed by a stalactite twice. Oh, so many times in a row, actually. Pearl, welcome! Hi! AKA Afropuff. Alright, so that means that we got one of the mysterious grubs from down here. You can use your channel points to redeem an uppies emote. Or did you mean your own sub emotes? Yeah, we're going down, down, diddle, diddle, down. Sugar, we're going down swinging. I don't know the lyrics to that, to be honest. We're just gonna let that guy live. Filling out a job application? Yo, good luck! If you need references from people who definitely know how great you are, feel free to hit up probably anybody in this chat, but like I will volunteer myself specifically. What happens? Oh no! Why is Stream Elements timing people out for posting links? As a channel point reward. Okay, we're gonna have to sort that out. A-Town, I'm sorry, I don't know what's going on. My bot has gone wild. That can't be happening. I'm fixing it while I'm waiting for the BTTV emote page to load. Okay. Stream Elements, you need to calm the whole fuck down. I have it set to blacklist certain websites, but it shouldn't bop you for using a different website. Like, I set it up so that people who were spamming that one, like, bot link would get... They wouldn't be able to send it. Oy vey. Spam filters. Link protection. I mean, like, it's supposed to exclude people. We're just gonna turn off the link protection and figure it out again tomorrow. Because that's bananas. A-Town. So the redeem should come with a message, yeah. I'll work on that. Hold on. We'll take a screenshot of this idea. Actually, we'll just write it down. Look up channel point redeem. Thanks for didn't come with you. No, I believe you. I'm saying it's supposed to. Like, I know how it's supposed to work because obviously I've used it in other people's chats before. We'll use the uppies. My sincerest apologies. I've turned that off now. So the mod part anyways, if anybody else needs to redeem it, you can do that without getting shot. And I will work on sorting out the rest of the problem. I assume this is happening because I finally made Stream Elements a moderator. So I'm wondering if that's why they're suddenly getting uppity with their powers. I had them become a moderator for something else. I don't remember what, but I was playing around with Stream Elements today. Yo, Livy! Welcome on in! We're learning what is broken about my stream. Always something new and fun. And we're going on a little explore. Thank you for the sub! That's so nice! Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. We do have custom hedgehog emotes. Stream Elements with the ability to cut through my many layers. I hope not. We want all onions to feel safe in this chat. Thank you for the gifties, A-Town. Yeah, something definitely does always go wrong. Usually it's more related to something just being scuffed for Mac, but today I think it's Stream Elements overstepping its bounds. Why are you in here? Oh. Quick Slash! We only need one more charm. Somebody was asking about Quick Slash earlier. Okay, cool. Born from imperfect, discarded nails that have fused together, the nails still long to be wielded. Allows the bearer to slash much more rapidly with their nail. Yo, nice hype train. The bane of my existence for hot minutes. Yeah, Stream Elements I felt like was better than Stream Labs, but I'm having some problems with Stream Elements today specifically. Yo, I need to fix it so that I can actually see the big emotes. I had that disabled because I thought maybe people were going to use that a lot in other chats, but you're the first person I've seen who's used it, so enjoy the big emote. And yeah, Quick Slash seems like it'll be a good everyday bop around charm. Okay, cool. We're finding so much in this one little area. Also, we're finding bees again, which is curious. Ooh! Oh, that knocked me back down in the hole. Let's try that again. Ooh! Bees! Okay, so we just made a little circle there, okay. Neat. We probably need to find another little circle like that to get that other grub. So let's go look and see if we see a stinky floor. If we don't, we'll go back to our plan of finding Moth Grandma. Yo, thank you for the 100 bits. Bits for bees. The bees say bzzz as thank you. They took time out of their busy schedule to say that. Moth killed Drew! What an entrance! What a decision you just made to say that. Although, to be fair, I made a terrible comment about a bathtub full of poisoned feet in Wajaz's chat earlier today, so I deserved that. We were talking about all things Miyazaki. There's no good stare emote. Okay, well, you may... We'll work on that. Don't get yourself timed out trying to add one. Getting into his choice. You know, that's... Yes. We all must take responsibility for the horrific things we've said in chat. That actually should be our, like, go-to response to unban requests in Aggie's chat, is just hitting enter as a choice. And then we can just deny the request. Poison feet bathtub. We were talking about all things that Miyazaki would enjoy. He enjoys, like, damage over time swamps. And also feet. So I said a bathtub full of poisoned feet would be great for him, huh? I'm not farming Huz. I was farming Huz somewhere else, and I just like again, this is Huh journalism. I'm reporting on a previous Huh farming experience. There isn't a foot swamp. I mean, there are some other weird body parts going around in the DLC. I do like poison swamps and feet. Melania was only a matter of time. Yeah, apologies for everything that has just happened in the last X minutes of chat. We're totally fine and normal. Are you... uppies? I guess not. I find it kind of rude that they can't jump into the spikes. Do you be a lot of fingers? Yeah. Also reporting on Huh journalism, it is my fault that Finger Mommy has made its way into the lexicon of multiple streams. Jeez, let's not die in here. Why are there so many aspids? Hey! Why are there 12 of you? I died. I whole ass died. Yo, enjoy getting Madge Zero. Thank you for stopping by. Yeah, that was too many aspids for one day, apparently. Let's try that again with more paying attention. And less finger mommy talk. Okay, we're doing better already. Clip of the lead dev for Escape from Tarkov struggling to speak English right. I mean, I find that very relatable. It's really my only language and I'm quite bad at it. Come here, cutie. Oh, you guys just like come out of nowhere, that's why. Just an ambush. Lol. No, I turned off the link yeeting feature, theoretically. Eat ice cream or go to bed. Why not both? Where are we going? The correct direction. Great. That's what I'm saying. Ice cream in bed sounds like a great solution. Oh, pets. Got it, got it, got it. No regrets. Alright, we were going to the Uppies City of Tears, I think. Can we go that way? Oh, we have to go we have to go more up. That's where I was going. I was going to the Stag Station. Oh, I guess I can get to there from this one. Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to the Stag Station and King Station. Is the plan. I just got confused by which door I was going towards. Dark chocolate hazelnut ice cream? Oh. I mean, if that doesn't make your decision for you, I don't know what does. Okay, yeah. Not in the grub hole. Yeah, I also want ice cream. I don't think we have any. I do have some pie, though. Mint chocolate chip is one of the best flavors. It's French silk pie. We've been kind of alternating. So if you have a Kroger grocery store near you, they have a dark chocolate French silk pie that's really good, and then they also have a coconut cream pie that's really good. So my dad and I have been alternating those. Like every few weeks we'll get one or the other. So right now we have a French silk pie in the house. Well, if your toothpaste tastes like ice cream, you fucked up your toothpaste, actually, because the ice cream doesn't taste like the toothpaste. It's my hot take on the matter. Australians out here brushing their teeth with sugar. Okay, hold on. The concept of frozen toothpaste, though. Would that be refreshing or not? So French silk pie is kind of like a chocolate cream pie. Sorry, the grandma talking over me was getting on my nerves. It's kind of like a chocolate cream pie, but it's like a more of a mousse consistency on the bottom, and then it has like a whipped cream kind of a whipped topping with the chocolate mousse, and then there's like shaved chocolate shavings on top. So it's very good. It's very poorly done in almost every instance. I'm going to say most French silk pies that you get in like a grocery store are pretty bad. But if you get a good one, it's good. It's not a meringue. It is like a whipped cream, but like a richer. It's not the same as like the whipped cream you get out of a can, you know what I mean? We can have Mises in here. We got all sorts of verbs going on. Alright, Grandma, what you got to say? We got 700. Wielder, you've returned. Let me have a look at the dream nail. So you already have 700 essence. I wonder whether the dreamers are watching you as you work, or even that old king. That lock of theirs, desperate but very clever. I wonder how long they thought it could hold. I hold no disdain for them, though. As history goes on, I grow numb to its repetitions. Take your gift and continue collecting essence. Once you have 900, come back and visit me. We have another little bubble outside of our bubble. Let's go. We did beat Dream Bro. I don't know why all of those words in a row were difficult for me to say. She's making the weirdest noises. I can't. Ma'am, stop it. Okay. Yes, we got a bubble get. We are also... Oh, we didn't read Markov's entry. Lingering dream of a fallen warrior, only member of his forgotten tribe to take up a weapon. May your efforts lead you somewhere worthy. Interesting. Okay. While I'm here, we're really close to having 900, which is the next number that we need. I should probably write down that we need 900. 900 essence. So we could do another one of those warrior dreams and get enough. Yeah, so I've got those as an option. Yeah, enjoy your food, Pearly. Dream balls. Listen, we don't use the correct terms for anything around here. We got moth grandma and dream balls. So we've got some of the warrior dreams we can do, and we also have the bosses that we can go back and dream nail. So we've got some options on how to get more of the dream balls. Sure. Man, I really want... We're so close. I really want another mask shard. I also really want one more charm. Because then I think we have enough to get another charm notch. So hopefully we'll get that in our exploring. Okay, so what's in the crystallized mound that I marked? Is that a boss fight that I was just too chicken to do? I don't even write it down. Why did I not even write it down? As a stinky floor? Okay. Because we could go here and get the grub. The Baja Blast room? As in like where you get the charm for the Baja Blast? Or a room full of Baja Blast? Okay. Let's just go jump in the Baja Blast. I mean, I think we've done most of the Baja Blasting that was trapping us from places, but apparently I didn't write down everything. So that's great. Let's go, while we're close to here, let's go check out what this grub is and what this marker is. And then there's another, it looks like, warrior dream that we could do here if we were feeling brave. Baja Blasting. Listen, if you want to make that weird, you can make that weird. That's on you. I just work here. Blasting the dream balls. Okay. None of this is what the poor developers intended. They're probably taking a break from Silksong just to be sad. Okay. Stop there. Those who try to leave this kingdom are cursed. Better to rest here until time itself sleeps. Hope and freedom. I thought that strength alone could grant me these things. In my dreams, I would cut that plague with my nails, and then I turned my weapons upon the king. When I woke in this sacred place, I began to understand those who hope are already doomed. Do you still hope, Wanderer? Will you flee, or will you raise your weapon and doom us both? Okay, hold that thought. We're getting a grub, Budge. Bud. I read Bedge as I was saying bud. That did not go very well. How do I get from here up? Can I get up from here? Or is this a lie? Is this just a you fall down into here? Ugh. This looks like you fall down into this. So I guess we should probably fight this guy then, huh? Oh, another guy who shoots projectiles. Fabulous. And yours come back to you. Wait, I'm not doing very well on the return flight of those. Oh, can we hide down here? Not really. But a little bit. Love a good hiding spot. We're not too proud to cheese around here. Yeah! Little hiding spot. This is great. Why don't all bosses come with that? How long though, bro? Do we have a phase 2? Am I ready for a phase 2? Oh! Speak of the devil. No, I'm not. I'm not ready for a phase 2. Oh, brother. Okay, I attempted an upspell. I want everybody to be very proud. I missed, but I attempted. Okay. We're just gonna be slow about it. Slow and steady wins the race, right? Oh, this guy. Thread, I don't like the way you said that. Is there something else I need to know about this? Let's not die. That would be embarrassing to die on a fight where I'm hiding half the time. Oh, okay. We're just remembering this guy. Yo! First try! No cheesing or anything. Who's impressed? Listen. I can see now. Those who turn against the king are doomed as soon as they raise their weapon. Do not call me a traitor, simply call me a fool. Aww. I know you will not flee wherever you go. I will be watching. Okay, before we get too far, let's go run back to Grandma Ma. Cursed are those who turn against the king. Cool, 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 because now we have 900. Thank you, Sachi. I'm glad we just like stopped to do that instead of trying to come back for it, because that really wasn't worth a separate trip. Alright, Moth Grandma, what you got? Is it a mask shard? Please be a mask shard. Wielder, you've returned. Let me have a look at the dream nail. Now holds 900 essence within its core. Are you surprised that this old kingdom has so many hidden dreams? Kind of. Yes, you're starting to see them, the connections between us and the dreams we leave behind like prints in the dust. The time has come for you to learn how to revisit the places connected to you. Hold the dream nail tight, Wielder, and imagine a great gate opening before you. Whoa. Interesting. I don't know if I remember this mechanic at all. So we're gonna bake some fresh snickerdoodles right now. We beat another warrior dream. So we got 900 essence and we went back to Moth Grandma. Yeah, so is it like basically your own bench that you get to set somewhere? That's a real snickerdoodle question. It's a teleport. Okay. Yeah, so not as a bench in like that it heals you, but like a bench as in it takes you back somewhere. Okay. I guess benches don't do that. That was a dumb question. It's fast travel if we had fast travel in this game. Got it. Okay. So hold down to set one and hold up to get rid of one. I'm going to forget that. Yeah, I don't know if death resets it either. I really don't remember much about it at all. It does not. Okay. We are now putting the snickerdoodles away in the cookie jar. Thank you for your answers. Okay, good to know. I'm very grateful to have some knowers in the chat, as well as some not knowers and some lurkers, and just a great variety. Did I really want to be here? Not really. But I can't go uppies. So I guess that's how we're doing it. It's a great analogy, Buckner. I like it as a way to, like, end it. You know, it's a nice way to wrap things up. Because what do you do when you take the cookies out of the oven? I mean, like, to signify that that's done. Putting them in the cookie jar is a great phrase for that. I'm gonna press the glowing button. I always feel really guilty using the trams because I know that they were meant to be like a replacement for the stags. And that's a bummer. Put your cookies in a bag. I feel like we probably just eat all the cookies in this household and really don't have much of a use for a cookie jar. but in terms of like an analogy, it works very well. Oh, I forgot we were infected here. Gross. They go stale. Listen. You and your stale baked goods. I feel like I should be able to defeat enemies in Forgotten Crossroads, even if it's infected. So we're gonna give it the old college try. Made soft, chewy oatmeal cookies last week. No raisins, in case you were wondering. Oh, let's go. I will say surprise raisins in a cookie are the worst raisins. I enjoy raisins when I know they're going to be there. I don't want a raisin as a surprise. Will you stop murdering me? Also, that's another ad break that just snuck up on me without a warning, so great. Oh, it blew up at the end. Yo, Jazz, how was your stream? I quit. Get me out of here. Those things are scary. Did you make good progress? For those not in the know, Jazz has been streaming Elden Ring DLC recently. And I got to watch some of his stream while I was getting ready for this. On the final 2 bosses? Nice! Man, it really bums me out that Mila doesn't hum anymore. Or sing her weird little songs. She just hates us. I wish you well, Mila. I love you anyway. Okay, so we are going somewhere. All the way to the right. At least we pass a bench. That's fantastic news. I have not dream nailed Mila, I don't think. It's a fantastic idea. Let's go do that while we're like right next to her, because I will forget immediately. If we can get back up. Can we get back up? We can get back up. Let's go. Okay. Oh, she hit me. Can we dream nail Marla? Bury my mother, pale and slight. Well, that's haunting. I was wondering if it was the song. She's such an interesting character. I hope that there's like a whole Milo redemption arc in Silksong. I would enjoy that a lot. Always be dumping your dead relatives in abandoned mine shafts. Yeah, that's definitely the message of this game. Hope everybody takes notes. We got us a bench! Now let's go up, 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 up into the grub. Oh, these things. Why is Crystal Peak so angry? Yes! Nay! Oh my gosh, you're the first person who has maybe got that reference, I think. These are not aspids. That's true. They feel like cousins though, you know? Wow, that was a skinny little post. We're gonna just skip that one. That seems like a trap. Woo! Okay, don't hit me, big boy. Yeah, I don't know why that one line of up the stairs we go until we get to the tunnel from Lord of the Rings. Gollum says that, and I don't know why that has been stuck in my head for 100 years. Bejazzled or bedazzled? Okay. I remember coming over here before. I assume we have to go in here. But jazz-handed? Absolutely. There was a stinky floor and we couldn't do anything about it. And now we can do something about it. Oh, we're in a whole new mini area. Crystallized mound. This looks like a bad time. I mean, okay. If you say so. At least we have all of the like double jumps and stuff like that. So hopefully we'll be a little bit less prone to dying on the platforming. She says she immediately dies on the platforming. Okay. Rough start. Crystal hedgebugs. Also a rough start. Those things are just the pits. How do I murder that before we even get there, honestly? It's not going to be a concern because I'm going to die before I see it ever again. Great. Great. 1 HP in a dream. 2 HP in a dream. 2 HP in a dream. Bub, you gotta jump at some point. Not that point. Okay. That thing is out to kill us. 2 HP in a dream. Could drop a portal here. Okay. So that was down. Downdy? It won't let me. Well, that makes sense, but is also mean. Okay. Great idea, though. Fabulous idea. Let's do that with less dying. Less dying. I hate those things. Okay, we've murdered it. Once again, this flashlight could be brighter. Out of essence anyway? Yeah, so I still have like the 900 essences. The 900 red blobs. Dream circles? What were we calling them? Instead of a dead Hedgie emote for Rip, that would be sad. She'd have a little Hedgie with her robe and a scythe! Ooh! Grim Reaper. Hedgie emote. I love it. Let's just continue making slightly violent looking emotes and hope that Twitch is fine with that. Call them bubbles. Yeah, could you come here, little dude? Yes, thank you. Perfect. One monster out of the way. Two monsters out of the way. Already making significantly better progress. Okay, we'll take that as a landing point. Oy. Okay. Those things need to calm down. Very random, but can I share the most useless piece of ER? Absolutely. This is the safest space to share useless information. Please. My favorite kind of information. I love that my stuff made better progress than I did. I know there was something down to the left there. I missed it. I don't care. We're not going back. We got what we came here for. It's a grub. Let's go. Okay, so now I guess we need to get back out of here so we can... Oh, it kills you if you hang out on it. I see. I'm gonna guess they want you to go back down to the right? It's since I'm curious what is in here, we're gonna do... Oh, it's just a power-up thing. Is it? Hold the phone. Okay, so they trap you in here, really, just to get that? I mean, that's nice to have, but like... Oh, I walked into that spike. Ugh, irritating. If you have the Golden Scarab in the Elden Beast sword at the Forg Slope at New Game in literally countless hours, if you use 250 pickled foul feet, you can get 146. That's so... That's so many pickled foul feet. And so many runes. Wow. I'm legitimately impressed, Zote. Also, hi Miwa, welcome on in. We just rescued another grub. Still some more in here for sure. Okay, I was not gonna go exploring, but I guess I now will go exploring. We will bake some fresh snickerdoodles. That's our safe word for asking for help. Do I need to go back up here? Or am I safe to go back down? Up left, okay. It's not at all excessive and totally normal amount of runes. Oh. Fantastic. Fantastic, fantastic. Okay, at least we got the grub. We got the grub. Tato! I almost just walked off the edge there. I was so excited. Welcome. We just went on a grub rescue mission after beating 2 cool, like, dream boss things. Lol. Oh, good night, A-Town. Sorry, I missed your message there for a second, but have good eeps. Thank you for stopping by, as always. Ooh, enjoy the burgers. So many good burgers in chat tonight. It's making me think that I made the wrong choice with the chicken strips. Aw, Tato would know. We were talking about Raising Cane's earlier. Because I was saying that we make chicken strips at home now sometimes, but we bought the Raising Cane's sauce. Yeah, we got the Raising Cane sauce, like the 32 ounces or whatever. Yes! Tato, I knew you'd be on my side. But yeah, we get a big thing of their sauce to take home and just put it in like a food safe container in the fridge. Yeah, so you just go in store and ask for like a 32 ounce thing of it. They'll give it to you in just like a normal like soda pop cup. I say pop, but I know that's not what everybody calls it. So they'll just give it to you in like a cup, which is kind of awkward. But then obviously you can transfer to something nice at home. But yes, you can buy it in the stores, in the restaurants. You can get it even in the drive-thru. It was a thing on TikTok that I saw. It was on the Raising Cane's TikTok. Yeah. So I confirmed. My brother and I have done it. We've literally gone in there. And they were like, oh yeah, sure. And they just like rang it up with our order of other stuff. And we walked out with like a vat of the sauce. You make it yourself. That's probably much smarter and possibly cheaper. But if you ever want the real thing, if you're ever like in a situation not at your house where you need a lot of sauce, you can just buy it. So someday I hope that they'll sell it like at grocery stores, because that would be super cool. It's great sauce. But anyway, that's what we had for dinner tonight, was a homemade... I mean, they're not homemade chicken fingers. I'm sure they're just frozen ones, but... with our fancy Raising Cane sauce. Okay, bad start. Anybody else want to murder me while I'm here? Okay. Canes could do with a second sauce? Yeah, I would not mind that at all. I don't know how we survived any of that, to be honest. Oh, I should have portaled outside. That was a... It took me a second to put all those thoughts together, Buckner. But yeah, should we die again, I will portal outside of this area. I panicked. Panicked. Those things are a menace. No. It's not you. It was a combination of me being too excited about Raising Cane sauce and like forgetting that I was playing a video game. And then yeah, I just forgot that I had that ability and that I could probably do it closer to here. Jeez. Anybody? That was terrifying. Okay, at least we got our stuff back. One HP in a dream. I don't think this is gonna work out. Oh, it was up and to the left? Left from here? Okay, Sphina, get your butt back in here. What? What have I done wrong? Because there's no left up here. Left from the platform below you. Great. Thank you. Very helpful. Okay, let's try again with better directions, and we'll set a little magic portal if we can. You know what? Forget you. I get to fight plenty more of you. Crystal Peak is kind of my new not least favorite area, but it sure is keeping me humble. Jeez. Well, rip to whatever money we were carrying. How's everybody's day going? It's only 1400, okay. Okay, you can't murder me again in the same 5 minutes. That's illegal. That just makes me look bad. Yeah, come over here. Not like that. Okay, we survived one. Murder is always illegal. Yes, especially if it's one of those things murdering me. Okay, we just say goodbye to that one. And then we try to portal over here to see if we can... Oh, and there's a thing right here. How did you know I was gonna be a dead girl? Okay, so down and D. Y'all are brilliant. Okay, so now we should be able to come back to this. It's like a little fast travel thing. We should be able to skip all that nonsense that we just did, should I die again, and just come right here. Excellent. Great thinking, everybody. Okay. One down. We can be brave. Okay, not fair to... No, I don't want to die. I'm too young. No, it got me. Yeah, it's huge. I was just looking it up while talking to Chrono the other day, and like, in theory, you can get through this game, like just the basic storyline of it in 30 hours, they say. And then like 100, like if you want 100% it. But it's, like 60 hours total. It's gonna take me a lot longer than that because A, I die a lot, and B, I yap a lot. But it is sizable. I forgot I could teleport. Okay, up. Thank you. I will remember eventually. I didn't check. Did the gate disappear? Or does it just stay there until you move it? Okay, that was a clusterfuck. Yeah, I'm not particularly great at this game, so it's gonna take me longer than it would other people, and that's okay. I'm having fun. Okay, the gate stays. Good to know. Case in point. Okay, y'all can't gang up on me over here. That's rude. Got spicy skirts through the wall. Let's go. Got spicy skirts and then like a murder bug trying to both hang out at the same time. That's just too much. Okay, murder bug is dealt with. Hollow Knight has a lot of content you can do, but that doesn't mean you should. Yes. Okay. To the left from here? Because, like, I do see that there's, like, a thing up there. I just don't quite know how to get to it. Okay. Success? What's down? Is down death? Who are you? Yeah, let's break some shortcuts. Absolutely. Why does this person look familiar? Ooh. Oh, they look like the person who gave us our very first spell. Consumed the Descending Dark while holding down to strike the earth with a burst of power. Spells will deplete soul or punished by striking enemies. Yo. Okay, I didn't know that there were like multiple of them, I guess. Maybe I did. Shows how much I've been paying attention. Okay, tap A while holding down to strike the earth with a burst of power. So I already had a down spell that did this. Is this just... Oh, it's upgraded. Okay, you answered my question. Perfect. Upgraded downies. Cool. Now I want to go down somewhere. Give me a stinky floor. I mean, I don't want to go down there. I don't remember what was down there, but no. Oh, it's scary in here. Okay, hold on. Before we get murdered, let's stand over here and check the map. Okay. What? Oh, I was very confused. First of all, we can get rid of our marker there. And then this is where our, like, portal is. It's also why you need to get... why you need it to get in here. That's fair. Yes, you must have the original spell to get an upgraded one. That makes a lot of sense. So that's our cool little portal. I love how shiny that is in the map. I kind of wish more things were shiny and animated on the map, actually. Okay, So then we have a boss fight that we can do in here. Blah. There's a grub we could go rescue though. Let's go get a grub. So we are definitely 100%ing the grub part of this game. No. Barely made that. Yeah, grabbing some grub for Grub Daddy. Gotta make him proud. Okay, we're going uppies. And then more uppies. So glad we solved all these puzzles. This area is a nightmare without that. Okay. Do not check the map next to Big Spiky Boy. Noted. To the right is Grub Hub? Any grubbies in the chat? We've very much passed the grubbies. Let's try that. Oh, I see you. I'm gonna smack my head. Yo, we got us another grub. Okay. I mean, that's how we make all of our money back, honestly. Let's just go to Grub Daddy, because he will be thrilled with the progress we've made. I kind of just want to go get some more grubs, honestly. It's really satisfying. How did we miss so many in Forgotten Crossroads? Okay, actually we were going to go back to Forgotten Crossroads today anyway, because this is not connected to Fog Canyon. This is just its own mystery that I left for whatever reason. Yo, enjoy your day, Sachi. I hope it's lovely. Thank you for being here. Okay, yeah, let's go to Forgotten Crossroads and find out why we missed something. We can get some grubs on the way. Oh, they do have like a Murloc-y vibe to them, sound-wise. I mean, we gotta stop talking about World of Warcraft, or I'm gonna end up playing that game again. Not on stream, I'll just like consume the entirety of my life with it. It'll be bad. We've never made it through their hit list, but that was excellent. Worth it to lose my whole life to World of Warcraft? Thanks. Thanks for the support. Ooh, I'm gonna smack my head. Yup. Managed to resist the siren call of an Elsifer so far, I must say strong. Okay, but hear me out. A YouTube chat guild would go hard. don't know why I politely take this elevator down when you can just like yeet yourself into town. Let's, speaking of town, see if there's anything else. If we can buy another charm. Then I think we have 25. It would go hard, but I can't get addicted like that again. Yeah, exactly. Like, there's only like the smallest window of time in your life when you are responsible enough to have the money to afford World of Warcraft, but irresponsible enough to be able to like lose 5 to 10 hours of your day to a video game. Like, ugh. Oh my gosh, what? Hey, Sly? Hello? Buddy? I'm sorry. If you went to any normal store and all of a sudden the storekeeper wasn't there, but there was a hole where the cashier was supposed to be, and you went down the hole and the cashier's just downstairs vibing with a bunch of candles, I feel like you would probably just leave. Like, in no other scenario would you think, yeah, I should go talk to this little dude. Right? So another would join our group. I have a gift for you, warrior. As a shopkeeper, I admit parting with it for free is rather difficult. But as a great nail sage, I must recognize your skill. You have mastered the arts of my remaining pupils. Now tradition decrees that you, too, may hold the symbol. Wear it proudly, Nail Master. You shall be the last to receive its like. Oh, I got chills again. Oh, we literally got a charm. We didn't even have to buy it. Nail Master's glory. Oh, we can do a little bow to Sly. Right, Wajaz? Wow. A second bow. You're cool, dude. Oh my gosh. Off you go, Nail Master. I have nothing more to give you. Nothing for free, at least. I'll be up briefly and eager to take your geo in trade for my precious wares. Yo! Okay, but before you go, can we like check out your room? Interesting vibes you got down here. Huge sword. Bruh. What happens if you bow to them? Oh, it's just yeah, absolutely nothing. Oh, good shout. These refined weapons, the battles of Geo are much deadlier. Do you have anything else if I do a second time? No? Okay. Wow. Cool! Okay, let's do a quick count. We'll hang out with Bretta. Get her to blush for us. There it goes. Oh, she's so cute. Let's double count. Double check and count. We have 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. We have 25 charms. So, we need dollars. We need a number of dollars. We need 1,400 geo and 25 charms to go get a notch. Sly the fly guy. Hey, welcome on in. Yes, Sly is the flyest guy, actually. And I think we've bought you out of... Oh my gosh, I forgot to come in here after we got all of our map pieces. So I'm gonna ask how to say your name. Is it Rania or Ranja? Or would you prefer pirate or some other variation of your name? After more supplies, you've already bought so much. Unfortunately for now, you've cleaned us out of anything worth selling. Rania, okay. Cornifer will no doubt be pleased, though I do wonder what he plans to spend all that geo on. Cornifer's home at last, but look at him, he's exhausted. He always does this, furiously charge a place and collapses once he's done. He'll be sleeping for some time, I imagine, so even with him home, I'm still lost for company. Oh. But I do love the bug, even his faults. Seeing his passion for maps, it's something of an inspiration. Corny keeps asking me to join him on his adventures, and I've always declined. Maybe next time I should accept the offer. Have we ever dream-nailed you? We have. I don't think we ever dream-nailed... Oh, we did dream-nail Cornifer. He just looks so happy up there in his little bed. That's a good eep. Okay. So we need monies is... Which I think we can get some out of the bank. But I also want to get some of these grubs and also figure out why we missed a whole section. Ugh, you're miserable. No thank you. Okay, so... Damn. Oh, we can get grub daddy money. Hold on. Yes! I love the way it rains down. Ooh! And a shiny? Jeez, how many grubs did we get? Holy! We might get all the money we need from Grub Daddy. Pirate, Pirate Girl, Pirate Daughter, Queen of Hollow Knight, Metal Muscle Mommy, Rania, or there are all accepted. That's amazing. That is the best answer to that question I've ever gotten. Thank you for taking the time to fully introduce yourself. We were actually just talking about World of Warcraft. Oh, we got 2 shinies. And my username back in the heyday of WoW was Pirate Wench. So I might alternate over here and sometimes appreciate a fellow pirate. Because they're the bestest. It's a great vibe. Also, Queen of Hollow Knight is a great title. I will never be taking that from you, I promise. But it is such a fun game, and I'm having a blast with my first playthrough. I did not mean to do that, but okay. That's what happens when you take your fingers off the keyboard. Okay, we're healing up and we're gonna grab whatever's on the floor here. We got a rancid egg. Okay, gross. And a Hallow Nest seal. But we have all the money that we need. Let's go. We can get a new charm notch. Okay. Gotta remember that things explode in here now. This whole area has gotten much scarier since we were last here. I don't know what just hit me because I can't see. Okay. It is. Love it. According to friends, I live more in Hallow Nest than the real world. I think it's a little exaggerated, but I may or may not. Now basically the entire Hollow Knight. Jeez. Okay. No, I'm impressed. As you've probably guessed from the title, this is my first playthrough. I've watched 2 other people play it before, but otherwise I am not a knower. Oh, I see. I see why we didn't come in here, and I'm gonna guess that if we had come in here earlier, it would be less gross. This is where we needed to be, right? Okay. I did also watch someone's lore video. I can't remember their username. But it's like the quintessential lore video for Hollow Knight. So I do know some things, but obviously like I'm a forgetful person, so it makes the first playthrough very fun still. Also, Alex, welcome on in. Love your little dancing emote. It was Mossbag. Yes, yes, yes. Excellent guess. Oh boy. Okay. Let's say a quick prayer for your girl. Jeez, can we? Okay. Sometimes we get through the tiniest amount of spikes and we take a little sip. just to celebrate. They have specific lore videos, not a general one. Okay. Okay, that's still interesting though. That's something that I would like to watch like after my first playthrough, like maybe after I get my first ending. There is a lot to this game lore-wise that I'm still not like 100% on. Nope. Okay, better. That really wasn't as scary as I made it out to be. That's just a little trap. Got it. I love that they're telling you to look down. Okay, like we've never... This was clearly meant to be done like much earlier in your life. Okay. This is a very large area that I just completely missed. While I love the lore, it's sometimes tricky to comprehend because some NPCs are barely even discovered by the most people. Yeah. Yeah, you're right that like it's very easy to forget something that you've learned early in the game and then like piece that together something that you've learned later in the game, which is why lore videos are really cool at helping you connect that stuff. I really appreciate people who put those kind of videos together. Nice try! Get out of here with your fake floors. How did I miss this entire area for like the whole playthrough? Oh no! Oh no! Okay, I need to not die here because I do not remember where we last sat down. I guess probably in Dirtmouth. Okay, that was we learned what not to do. Try my new spell, bruh. We will try all the things eventually. Like my beloved. Sure, you can have that, bro. Is there a better bench? There kind of is. Let's go get a better bench first. Okay, it would help if we had our fingers on the right keys. I don't like you at all, so we're leaving. We need to go down. Not that far down. Maybe that far down? Okay, everybody breathe. Let's go get our bench. Can we get to the bench from here? Why is this map so confusing? Why is there like a weird overlap there? Oh. Great. No, that's fun. I love that for me. What? We haven't been here in 112 years. Okay, we figured it out. We figured it out. I'm not sure that's any closer, but... I also really kind of want to go get our charm notch while I'm thinking about it, because that might actually be useful. I know she's kind of a hike away. And there are a lot of benches in here. Okay, you're angry and you're angry. If everybody could be less angry, that would be great. I do need to get my stuff back, that is correct. Excellent point. Did that thing just get murdered by that other thing? That's great. Three Geo in a dream. Yeah, basically. So... this is not the right spot. Yeah, I should really portal near this thing, actually. If I can remember to. Because it'd be nice not having to do this little run back here. Although we did much better at it that time. So, yeah, can we... Let's go. I know you're not backseating with that, Buckner. It's good. I need to remember to use these because I don't think that I've watched many people use them consistently. But I would like to get in the habit of using them because they seem very helpful, especially for boss fights. And if anybody missed it, that's like a portal basically that we can just walk back to from the bench. Okay, I need to not die. Preferably. Oh, you're just gonna jump on me now, huh? Yo, 1 HP in a dream. Let's go. Okay, we'll take it. Please be a mask shard. It is! We have one more HP and a dream. Fabulous. Okay, that was a silly use of a portal, but that's okay. It was a good reminder to use it. Okay, now where did we end up? Okay, interesting. But now we have our stuff back, so now we can go to Salubra. That's a silly question. Canes is always great. So you can't dash through those things? Is that true? Oh, sorry for the ad break. I need y'all to calm down. Oh, there's a money rock in there that we never got. Interesting. Yeah, I tried to dash through it with my fancy dash, and it didn't allow me. Okay, so we need to go to Salubra. We managed to knock it blown up for once. Oh, we got blown up by that guy as penance for being smug. It's fair. Okay. Salubra, my giggly little friend. Let's go, Charm Notch. Purchase this item, please. Also, we have an option to get the quick focus. Crystal set in the center is lovely. Exquisite, even. I've heard that crystals help you to focus. So if that's something you're interested in, you should take this beauty home. Let's do it. Oh, okay. You can get her blessing. A special item for those who love charms as much as I do. Once you own 40 charms, I'll gladly sell it to you. You only need 14 more. Okay, so we need 40 charms and 800 geo to get my blessing. Cool. Yeah, I would love to have her blessing. It's a bit of a sin to wear too many charms at once, isn't it? Sometimes less is more. Yes, you shouldn't try to cram on more charms than you can handle. The effect could be positively overwhelming. Dear, dear, I really must hold it together. Must appear calm, but this creature is just fine. Yeah, she's a certified cutie. I would love to get her blessing. Okay, so we still have more grubs to pick up in Forgotten Crossroads, so I guess we'll be brave and go see if we can find those two right quick. Ah, the opportunity to call me charming, Thrid. I'll get it. That's not what I meant to press. Okay. So yeah, let's go back uppies. I will forget about that every time. Turns out. be great if we could actually do the uppies. Thank you. And then more uppies. I should have sat at that bench and put on some charms. Guess left and then uppies. Yeah! Matt, for those who are fans of Elden Ring content, or Souls content in general, I guess, the fifth Matt is the guy behind a lot of the really cool mods. And he did a stream yesterday where he's working on the new item randomizer for the Elden Ring DLC, and so he was walking through all the code of that. It was really interesting. I did not understand like 80% of it. He was doing a very good job of explaining it. But it was really cool to see how he has to piece everything together to make it work. Now, he's really good at at breaking down like how the map is split up into grids and why legacy dungeons are called legacy dungeons, and like how he has to like come up with descriptions for every item in the game. Like it's a lot of work. I mean, like I assumed it was a lot of work, but watching him do it, I was like, whoa, people need to pay you millions of dollars for this. Okay, to the right. It was very impressive. He did say that he's waiting to do, so he's working on the item randomizer first, and is kind of holding off on the enemy to do it second, just because there might be some changes with patches and updates and stuff. Do I need to go? I need to go uppies. Oh, yeah. Somebody that, yeah, it's an Elden Ring. It's for the DLC for Elden Ring. Have you played the randomizer for Hollow Knight? I assume you have if you're a super big fan. It looks very fun. Oh. I guess we never killed this guy. Husk Guard. The remains of a great Hallownest crossguard animated by a strange force. Instinct still drives it to guard its post against intruders. Amazing. Do you have anything to say? No. Yes, Grub Daddy will be so proud of us. But that's who we rated yesterday, was somebody who was doing the coding for the Elden Ring item randomizer for the DLC. It was very interesting. Okay, now we get to do one more grub. Welcome back, Plum. Yeah, you have fun with that little zombie boy. Not today. Nice work with Rolana. I almost said Renala. Okay, we'll come back for you. Yeah, we are having a bit of an orange juice spill in Crossroads. It's looking a little gross. Okay, so you are down to the right somewhere. Yeah, I've only seen... So Quinn Bobin on YouTube did a randomizer run with, I think it was just enemy randomizer. And it was really funny. Like, I enjoyed it way more than I thought I would. It was just so great seeing all the bugs in the wrong sizes. Good night, Thread. Have the best eeps. Dream of baked goods that are not stale. Right? It does. I hate the way that it's so, like, it's just pulsating. It's a little... It is a little sickly. Okay. Are we all done now? Jeez. We got like one polite little hedgehog bug. And another little polite hedgehog bug right there. Yo, let's go! We're rescuing all the grubs. Okay, so I think we're in a safe spot to look at the map. Ooh, we have a mysterious grub in between zones. Interesting. But we've gotten all the ones that are like in obvious areas in Forgotten Crossroads, and we also filled in that part of the map. We don't have any in Howling Cliffs. The marker there is from some sort of like roof thing that I couldn't get through at the time. So I don't know that we've figured that out yet. Oh great. There's a grub. There's a grub up by the fight that I never finished. Oh man. Okay. We got grubs to go get, I guess. But I can at least go get this one because it's close to a stag station. That seems very doable. Let's go back up to Dirtmouth. And get another grub. No, not today. They make a terrible squeaky sound. I do not enjoy it. Is Bretta back in her room? No. Oh, we do need to go see Zote, though. That's also on our to-do list for today. So we rescued Zote from Deep Nest. So we have more of his storyline to uncover. Where were we going? Queen's Gardens? Also, thank you everybody for the follows. I've said this before, but was this where I wanted to go? It was not, but there is a grub right here. I have the follow notifications turned off, just so that if somebody wants to follow quietly they can, but I do see you and appreciate you. Grub, where are you? Please tell me I don't have to go around. All those little markers are stacked on the map in a way that is very unhelpful, but it looks like we do have to go around. Okay, be brave. It's 11 p.m. for me. I don't normally stream at this time. I'm normally moderating for another channel at this time, and I normally stream a little bit earlier. But the person that I moderate for is out of town on vacation, so I am hanging out with my friends in other countries and doing a slightly later stream. But yeah, I'm Eastern time in the States. No. Okay, so Uppy's in here? Maybe the next room over? I'm so confused where this grub is. No, we've definitely passed it. It's more Uppies than this. Far, far Eastern time zone. Gotcha. Yeah, so I normally stream 12:30 Eastern time in the States, which is like 5:30 in England and 6:30 in Germany, and I don't know how many more time zones over that is for you. But, yeah, that's my normal stream time, at least when I start. But since I have friends in Japan and Australia... Okay, from Germany, okay. Okay. Yeah, I watch, I don't know if you watch Puppery. She's in Germany, and she's like the streamer that I watch during the day. But I'm streaming at this time because, again, I've got friends in like Japan and Australia who aren't able to catch my stream when I'm doing it at that time. So it's been fun, and I'm glad to have you here. Where, oh, where could this... Grubby bee. Okay, we either missed it from the Uppies. Am I hearing it? I am hearing it. Okay, it has to be in this room somewhere. Any... We don't watch English streams. 5 a.m. no one in Germany is streaming all night. You know what? That's totally fair. And again, we're glad to have you here as the Queen of Hollow Knight. Grub. This is maddening. Again, I can hear it. Scrub. It's up. How up? Grub, I'm coming for you, don't worry. That's a great way to put it. Yo, hello, Ms. Brick. Welcome on in. How long it's going great. We're on a quest to find some grubs. I am currently having the time of my life. And by that I mean I'm losing my mind trying to figure out why I can't get to this grub. I don't have any soul to try. Let's go bop. Is there a bug in here we can bop? There is. I think these ones are easier to get to. Easier being a relative term. Okay. Do one little heal. Okay, that also didn't work. Yeah, fair. The scrub is not wanting to be found. And I... Oh my gosh, you just walk. I just then noticed that my sword didn't hit anything on the wall there. Okay, I'm dumb. Good job, everybody. We did it. Let's go. Jeez. Okay. That is not really the one that we wanted to get. Oh, there's one way up there? Absolutely not. No thank you. We'll get that one from Green Path. Or maybe we just won't get it. Oh, there's a tree over there we need to get, though. Oh, I think we got that tree. Dang, we made it all the way over there and didn't get a grub? That's embarrassing. You would have jumped like once or twice more at the wall. Yeah. Sometimes I'm just slow. Okay, I was gonna go to Green Path is where I was going to get that one. Take our little stag friend. I do appreciate that like so many people in chat have played this game before me and are so politely watching me be an idiot. So thank you for letting me learn. You are free to laugh at me as much as you would like. Okay. I keep thinking I'm gonna get enough something from them that I can hit them. Okay, somewhere over here. I hear it. Oh, it's just you. We've just never killed you somehow. Magical. Yay! Okay, more grubs down. Okay, we're done with all the grubs in Queen's Gardens. Let's go. We have that weird one that I'm very afraid to get from Queen's Gardens right here. Because it either looks like we have to take a nasty path from Green Path or we have to go up a nasty way from Queen's Gardens. And we already have to go up this way again to do a fight that I was failing at. And obviously we have some other stuff to explore. So we'll do that when we're feeling brave. The end of stream is not the time for feeling brave. What are you doing out here? Bruh. Please don't tell me you're part of... Oh, there's a whole thing in Deepness that I haven't done. It's just always nice to some other idiot me. Yeah, exactly. We all get to take turns being the first time idiot in Hollow Knight, and it's great. Again, I've watched 2 playthroughs of this, so you would think that I would have remembered that one, but absolutely not. No memory. So let's go to Queen's Station and get this one that's in Fungal Wastes, because that seems fun and doable. How many playthroughs do you think you've done, like, in total, Rania? Ooh, we could actually do that the fight with the really annoying runback, the Traitor Lord fight, like Traitor Mantis fight. We could do that one now because I have the, like, teleport portal ability. So we could leave a portal up there and at least I wouldn't have to do the runback over and over again. That would be really nice. Making a mental note of that it won't be as terrible. It's the cutie Fungal Waste music. I love it so much. Fungal Waste definitely destroyed me my first time through here, but I like the music a lot. $15 to $20? That is, I mean, I guess it depends on how many hours a run through takes you now, because, like, I've done however many streams? 13 streams of, like, roughly 4 or 5 hours each in this playthrough. I guess I could find out how many hours I've really committed, but 804 hours on Steam. That's awesome. You have earned the title Queen of Hollow Knight. Oh. Well, I know why we didn't get this one. It's because I hate jumping on those mushrooms. That was really satisfying. 15 to 20 randomizer playthroughs, 30 to 40 normal ones. Sheesh. We need a title that's like beyond Queen. Empress of Hollow Knight. The Hollow Knight. Okay, so we got the grub. I'm not hopeful that I can get to this grub. Oh, there is a little hole right here that we've never explored. Okay, let's do it. Let's be brave. I don't know what this is, but let's hope that it's this and not this, because I don't want to go back to Deepness today. Ooh, a no death playthrough. 6 hours? Jeez. That's so fast. Okay, so we need to go down and to the right. Yeah, no to deep nest today. We did deep nest twice already. Once because we got trapped in there by accident, and once because we went back for Zote. So I feel like that's enough deep nesting for 1 week. Great point. Any portal would make deep nest less awful. Like, any escape option would be great. This is a funny room. Fungal core. You take a lot of hits, bruh. Do you stream any of your playthroughs, Rania? That was an impressive amount of things to hit in one fall. Okay. We apparently haven't been here before at all. Okay, let's try that from a different side. Oh, they're gonna make me bounce my way back out. Let's go get the grub first. Are we near the grub? Looks like we might have already passed it. Who knows? Now I'm just on a mission to fall as far as I can and get hit as much as I can. I see, I see. Ooh, no. Okay, we got a mask shard, but I think we just fell into deep nest. We fell into deep nest. Oh my gosh, and the floor tries to disappear everywhere you go, and you can't get back out. Bite me. Just absolutely bite me. And we somehow missed the mother-loving grub. Actually, hold on. We need to go bow to the ladies real quick. Okay. I haven't been here in a hot minute. Okay, we survived and we got out of deep nest relatively quickly. Now we need to go back. Where's the uppies? It's over there. Went the stupid way. Yeah, isn't that neat? That's like your reward for beating the Mantis Lord fight, is that they don't interact with you other than to bow to you. It's very cool. It's one of my favorite little, like, mechanics in the game. Okay, so let's try this again, but with more focus on the actual freaking grub. Please and thank you. Yeah, I think that was one of the benefits of like having watched a playthrough before playing the game. Is like I knew that was gonna happen, so I was much less annoyed by the mantises in fighting them. My only big gripe with this whole area is that I'm very bad at pogoing. And so there's a lot of bouncing off of mushrooms that you have to do. And I died a lot. I also died to the acid a lot. Okay, trying to do a little bit better job of exploring this time. I don't know why there's like a clicking sound. It's very weird. So I don't feel like you get a lot of chances on this, but we need to be the left somehow. Excuse me, we just definitely fell through a hole there. What was this? Okay, there's nothing. We're so far past where that grub was. Yeah, we're back down to the deep nest entrance. Oh, Lord Almighty. Hi. Yeah, that hole scared me. Okay. I want to come back to you because I think there's a reason to come back to that thing. Wearing the, mushroom spore charm? I'm kind of remembering this from watching Ola's playthrough, that somebody had mentioned that you should go back to talk to the big mushroom, but I don't know if they meant that one or the other mushroom. Well, there's your free tip for stopping in Rania, is that there's a hole. I'm looking to see where I have fungal wastes on my notes. Okay, so fungal wastes, there's a red marker for big mushroom. Red marker. Professional hole finder. You know what? That sounds terrible. I have fallen down pretty much any hole that there is in the game. So it's accurate and badly phrased at the same time. Thank you, Drew, for being the farmer in chat tonight. Does this mean that I can be like the... I was gonna say Princess of Hollow Knight, but there needs to be something in between that. Merch opportunity? Absolutely not. There's a money rock up here. Okay. Let's go. I think I'm gonna have to pogo. For the love of all things holy, we're not even close to that poor grub. Put that on a skirt. Yeah. I'm learning step by step how not to phrase things, or how to phrase things, I guess. At least we're making some bank in here. While I get lost AF. Okay, so this was the little secret hole, right? Okay. Interesting. Why is that there? I wish you could see that grub on this map, although maybe that's the sign that it's not on this map. Somehow up and to the left if we can. Wait, what? There's another hole! What is this hole? Okay, just, you know... Chat. I'm not even trying. I'm not even trying. Horrible. Boy, it's gonna take a minute. Professionals don't need to try. Use your nail to nail everything, random guys, children, siblings, both young and old. Use your small round things to increase the range of your nail or make it harder. There's a guy who beats nails, strengthen it. Yeah, now that you say it, there are sure a lot of... Jeez. Euphemisms. Okay, so it like... It just can't be in that room, I guess. Or I missed it entirely. Germany seems like a very cool country. My friend Karina lives there, and we are trying to figure out how to visit Switzerland together, but I also want to visit her in Germany. But the sayings are part of the charm for sure. Man, one of the German streamers that I watch used a phrase today that something... She was saying something was bad, and she's like, it's not the middle of the egg? It's not the yellow of the egg? It was a really interesting Germanism. I'd not heard it before. Basically, the yolk of the egg is the best part. So if you don't like something, saying that it's not the yellow of the egg is like, it's not the best. Was what I understood of it anyway. Feel free to correct me on that, obviously. Okay, so I don't know how to get that grub unless we come from Deep Nest, and that sounds like a bad time. Although, before I go walking away... Okay. So we have a safe word in chat of snickerdoodle, which means that I'm actually asking for help and you're free to backseat or give any advice. So I am baking a fresh batch of snickerdoodles, if you will. That's a kind of cookie. So does anybody know if I can get this grub from this direction, or do I need to come from a different direction? No idea. Okay. We'll wait for you go in from that top right twisted room in Deep Nest. Okay. Thank you. That will save me from wandering around aimlessly in here for a while. I don't want to go Deep Nest right now, but it's good to know. That's where that one is. We can go get a grub in the waterways, though. That one looks pretty easy to get. I don't know how we missed that. Also, how did we miss one in here? Yeah, there's a lot of grubs that we need to go get in Deep Nest, so we'll save that for some other stream. But we can go get this one in the sewers. If I can figure out how to get there. Puppies. Yeah, it makes sense that like the ones that I've missed are hidden. But you'd think that I would at least hear them? I went too far, Uppies. This is the poodle's core? Like, does that mean that it's good? Okay, stop sliding. Depends. To the right, to the right, to the right. I don't think so. Too far to the right. Okay, down to down, 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 down. We should probably get a bench while we're down here, just in case. Oh, it's this bench. I remember. Map updated. Let's go. Yeah, we have a whole new section there on that map. Cool. I'm at least glad we opened up that part of the map. Not glad that it like landed in another deep nest entrance. That seems mean and unnecessary. Okay. The protagonist sees a poodle following him around. The poodle reveals himself to be the devil? So that is the poodle's core. Oh, I see. Oh, that's a great saying. Holy cow. That's a great saying. Ooh, I need to remember that. If we're allowed to borrow that for English, I would like to borrow that. That's fabulous. Oh, there's gross stuff down here. I forgot. Absolutely disgusting. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. It's a great description of people who like seem one way on the outside but are different on the inside. For bad or for good. Yeah. Thanks for stopping in. It is an honor to have you here. Enjoy your workday. Woo. I hear the grub this time. Let's go. Okay. This is the like why is this so satisfying? Just to go run around and pick up all the grubs. It's the best reward for killing the collector. Absolutely, like worth every minute of that fight. Okay, so now we have one more off to the east there. Let's go. We got our nice little shortcut to the bench. I do not like the sounds in here. I think we have to go to the right and down. Ugh. Okay. Ugh. The collector is probably the most misunderstood character in the game. Yeah, I got talked out of... Yesterday when we first fought him, I was calling him creepy. And then I think it was Zero from chat was telling me that maybe it's less creepy and it's just sad that he has to make the hard choice to put bugs in jars to protect them from the infection. So I've changed my mind. I've decided that it is just sad. Those things are so fast. Chaotic good. Yeah, I'll take that. Yeah, his giggle was like making me so happy though. It's so weird. Guess we really don't need to do this, but it's fun. Okay, so Grubby is somewhere up. Not that up. Oh boy. Got trapped. This up? Oy. You leave me alone. But yeah, I guess we're going to the left. Alright, come back. Can't believe we made it this far at one point in the game and somehow completely missed this grub. I'm gonna say that for every grub. Yeah, have fun at work. Thank you again for stopping by. It was super fun to hang out with you. Thank you for teaching us a cool new phrase. And for sharing your Hollow Knight knowledge, obviously. Okay, I definitely should have dashed there. No, I shouldn't have. Okay, now you can hear the grub. I don't think I could have heard it over the sounds of those nonsense balloons. Let's go! Okay, we have cleared royal waterways of grubs. There's one somewhere over in between the hive and Kingdom's Edge. If it's in the hive, we're not. Well, I did get a new mask piece, so I guess I could go back in there and see if I'm a little bit less kicked around. There's one mysteriously hiding outside of resting grounds? Like, why? What are you doing, bub? So we have 1, 2, 3. 4. I'm trying to count the ones outside of Deep Nest. 5. Oh, we could go get this one. We could go get the Ancient Basin one. It actually looks like it's faster to just go from the tram, which would be great because I hate doing this drop. So let's go grab the tram. Excuse me? If this is another hole to Deep Nest, I'm gonna be so annoyed. Oh, we have an ad break. case anybody was wondering, the spikes are still spiky. I know this is very important research. Oh, look, we're back by the hive. Okay. Press the glowing button. I assume we're going down. Oh, we're not. We're going to the left. I'm glad I looked before I leaped. Leapt. We're going down in this little hole. You nice hedgehogs. Beautiful hedgehogs, actually. Stinky floor. Stinky floor that I didn't even have mapped. Oh, stinky floor that goes directly to grub. Fantastic. Okay, that was super easy. Maybe next time, stomp on the stinky floor, Rachel. Okay, so... we could go... Oh? Wait, there's a Mantis Pogo strat? For the Mantis ladies fight? Mantis lords? Okay, so I think I'm gonna go back to resting grounds, see if we can get this grub, if we can find an obvious way to get here. And then we'll be pretty close to Colosseum of Fools, so we can go back and say hi to Zote. For navigating to the Mantis Claw. Oh, I see. Jump spell dash activated to align some enemies for you to pogo. Is that like in Mantis Village that you have to do that? I don't remember where you get Mantis Claw, but I assume it's there. Okay. Did we... I think you showed me that. Okay. Were you working on that, or were you working on a different skip over there? Sphina is working on a any percent speed run. So I've watched a few of his attempts at learning the different skips and stuff. It's very cool. I'm definitely not at that skill level yet, but it's been very fun to watch. Okay, so we're going to resting grounds via a stag. So we need to get back out of here and go to the stag station. On it, boss. Oh, we could donate some money. Okay. We could fall to our death on the spikes. There's a fountain in here that wants you to donate money, and it doesn't tell you why. It just accepts your money. It takes everything. anything? Okay, apparently that wasn't enough. Yeah. Need a scammed emote. Yo, I'm glad you're paying attention because I have absolutely no idea how much I put in, and I also have no idea how much you have to put in for it to do anything. I don't even remember what it does, to be honest. It's the great part about being forgetful. Ugh. Resting grounds. Okay. Oh, the sounds down here are bad. Let's go. Oh! Hold on. Got so excited about the secret tunnel that I didn't even notice that there was something trying to murder me. Okay, that was terrifying. Oh my gosh. That was a lot happening. Okay, hold on. Yeah, let's get the money. We love money. What on earth is going on in the background in here? It's very odd. You're stealing from the dead? I mean, yeah. That's kind of the whole thing in this game. Every time you kill somebody, they drop their money. And you just run off with it. Yes. I think I attempted Grim an entire 2 times, possibly 3, before I realized he's so fast. So fast. Yeah, I didn't kill him, but I attempted him like 3 times. We did the quests with the little Grim child and went around and did all that nonsense twice. And then came back and had the Grim fight. So, but again, he was just so fast. And I think it was like, this is my excuse, I think it was rather late in the stream. And I was like, you know what, never mind. Maybe it was early in the stream, I don't know. But he seemed really difficult. So I thought I would come back when I had some more nail upgrades and some more health. Yeah, that's what people have said, is that he's just a really hard boss fight. So I'm sure I can learn it. I just need to be prepared. Grim is really fast. Like, it's just a lot of repetitive stuff that you have to jump over or get out of the way of. Although apparently I brought that on myself because one of his moves that spits out a bunch of little, like, fireballs or whatever gets instigated if you walk in and hit him while he's bowing, which I did every time, so... I made my own fight more miserable without knowing it. That's not the button I wanted to hit. Okay, so we got that one. Let's go back to Colosseum of Fools and see if we can find Zote. Yeah, the balloon move, the pufferfish, whatever you call it. This right here is the dumbest thing in the game, in my personal opinion. It's the climbing that's the problem, not the dashing across the room. We are getting a whole lot of grubs. Although at the moment we're on our way to the Colosseum. Any Zote the goats? Or do I have to go? Oh. Hold on while I sit my little butt down. And then they come back and... Sorry. What do you want, Kerr? Have you come to laugh at me as well? Fools, did you never consider that being trapped in this cage was precisely what I intended? Yes, by all means, release me into your arena. I am Zote the Mighty, and as soon as I draw my life ender, your laughter will turn into terror. Leave me be, you lowly worm. I must rest before my great battle. Pray we do not meet in the arena. Yeah, Zote's in timeout. This is like what happened to poor A-Town earlier when Stream Elements timed him out automatically for posting a link. Oh, that was miserable. I genuinely need to fix that like immediately. Oh, although I'm just remembering that I have I was gonna end stream slightly early tonight because I have personal training at like 9 o'clock. I have to leave my house at 8 o'clock. Okay. We're still gonna do an attempt at the Colosseum. Do I need to redo... This is a snickerdoodle question, so I'm welcoming actual answers. Do I need to redo the first fight? Okay. That's great, because I don't think I have enough money for the second fight anyway. It's for progressing Zote's storyline. Apparently you have to redo the first one. Which was my fault for doing this and forgetting that I needed to do Zote first. Yeah, I did already beat the first Colosseum. Which I think Sphina even warned me that I should do Zote before coming here, and I completely forgot about it. So let's see if we can do it again. It wasn't super easy, I will say that. Like, it wasn't... I do have one more health now, which is helpful. But particularly the, like, bouncing bugs at the end really made me run for my money. I just realized I don't even have, like, specific charms on for this. I just showed up. The aspets also do kick my ass every time. As much as humanly possible. If this is how we die, this is how we die. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Phew. Alright, let's pick some... We have a whole charm notch that I never even used. I bought it and then I just ignored it. Great. Wonderful use of money. It's like all the stuff that you buy from Amazon and then realize you don't actually need it, so you never actually use it. So we don't have enough room for quick slash. We do have enough room for long nails, which would make an extra long nail. So I kind of like the red and white one at the bottom. So we have Grimchild is the one that, like, you just take the little Grim thing with you. And then this one contains the passion, skill, and regrets of a nail master. Increases the bearer's mastery of nail arts. But yeah, this one just brings a little kid around with you. Although he does shoot stuff, he's a useful little sidekick now. That is not what I meant to do. Hello, Zote. Don't worry about it. Such an embarrassing walk of shame to have to do past Zote. That's not how you... It is how you... I should have to talk to this thing first. We'll do one nice dash to make Sphine proud. You're welcome. Listen, you're trying your best to be a good coach over there. I should at least try to be a good student once. Okay, that's a fun hack. Why have we not been doing that the whole time? Okay. Almost hitless. Great, 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 great. This is not the hard part, it's the aspids. If I could just have round boys who do nothing all day, that would be great. I'm just gonna kind of cheese these guys for a minute so I can get some health back. Okay, or I can fall into the spikes. Or they can fall into the spikes. Great combination of idiots fighting idiots. Yes, thank you. That was not my finest moment. Okay, one down. Hallelujah. Okay, she's learning. Okay. That was a dumb place to heal. Also a dumb place to heal. Okay, this is where I thought that this whole thing was over, and it's very not. Okay. Spells are the way to go with the aspids, and I wish I would have known that at any point in my life. I'm sure somebody was screaming it in their head. It's these guys. No, it's not these guys. These guys are fine. bouncy guys that come next that are a nightmare. Yo, thank you for stopping in, Miwa. We're not streaming for too much longer anyway, so appreciate you stopping by. Oh boy, it's these. No, don't kill me. Okay, we got one down. Huge. I'm out of spell juice, but we can hit it. Okay, maybe don't die to it. Okay. Fudge. 3 HP in a dream. Oh no, it's Zote! Zote the mighty, no! Oh no, this feels miserable. This is awful. I don't know that I've actually watched this fight. Zote, my little short friend. Oh no, I hate it. Why does he make those sounds? Why does he? Oh oh, that's terrible. Oh my gosh, we made so much money from beating up Zote. Oh, my babe. Oh, he makes another sound. Go on, Kerr. Scurry away, lest I humiliate you further. Yeah, sure. We're just staring at this guy like, bruh, you okay? Zote. Oh my gosh. That's terrible. You can just keep hitting him. Okay. Wow. Zote! Okay, so he's not in his cage anymore. I think I remember where he goes next, so I'm gonna go see if I'm correct. Oh wait, but how do we get out of here? Oh, first of all, most important step. Yeah, like, that's so easy to miss. That's why I was saying, like, I'm not entirely sure that I remember, like, seeing that ever. Just because maybe Quinn did this in his playthrough? I don't know if Ola's still around, but I don't think that she's gotten to this part, so I hope that wasn't a spoiler, Ola. But yeah, Zote's got cool further content in the game if you rescue him from Deep Nest and then do this Colosseum part. Alright, he's a self-proclaimed knight of no renown, wields a nail he carved from shellwood named Life Ender. Some rare creatures are so weak, so helpless, so inept, and so irritating that hunting them gives no pleasure. I'm just gonna say, this is a great quote to have in mind Sorry, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get my mouse off of the screen again. Unless we do that. Okay, now it's fixed. I took a screenshot because that would have been a great quote to have in mind during the Aggie's DLC playthrough. That felt like a lot of chatters at the time. So weak, so helpless, so inept, and so irritating. So, anyway. 0. Lingering dream of a fallen warrior executed for crimes against the king. A life defined by tragedy and triumph, a death marred by sorrow and regret, a spirit burdened by sins and memories, better to wander the world than be cursed with glory. Interesting. Okay, so we came over here to change out our charms. And I can have my gathering swarm back on. Awesome. Alright, let's tote around the winning combo here. And this is perfect. We can head back to town, because I think that's where Zote is next. And then we can wrap upstream from there. The question is how to get back to town. Why is there this here? Okay. Did I need to do that? Or was I better off where it was? It's fine. Yeah, that dash is very satisfying to use. I know I could use it more than I do. But I'm working on it. I'm working on remembering. Oh, you're already here. Poggers. I think that's the first time I've said poggers out loud. She's a real streamer. Oh my gosh, he is here. Okay, so this is the... I hope this isn't, like, spoilers for you, Buckner. I think it's very funny. I assume you can guess what's about to happen here. Grey Prince! So dark, so troubled. But that's not the only danger I had to overcome in my quest for glory. You've noticed this trophy, haven't you? A keepsake from my final triumphant battle deep in the pit below us. Yes, Life Ender claimed another victim and the crowd erupted into ecstatic cheering. Cheering that was both loud and utterly sincere. To what do I owe my long string of triumphs and victories, you ask? As I said earlier, the key is my personal philosophy, the 57 precepts of Zote. They really went all in on this character. Particularly relevant here is the first precept, always win your battles. As for the other 56 precepts, well... Precept 2! Never let them laugh at you. Fools laugh at everything, even at their superiors, but beware, laughter isn't harmless. Laughter spreads like a disease, and soon everyone is laughing at you. You need to strike at the source of this perverse merriment quickly to stop it from spreading. Oh my gosh, he does all 57? Oh my gosh, hold on. So, Zote's picture's now on the freaking wall. The Grey Prince, heaving heavy breaths, flushed from the exertion of battle, the figure emerged from the well. Triumph was his, and trophy he bore to prove it, the fearsome skull of his vanquished opponent. Startling warning he brought to the village, one that rung so true. Their white savior, again that has not aged well, thought a hero by the bugs was a vicious beast, and this shrouded Grey Prince was in truth the hero deserved. With honor and humility he recounted his quest below, his epic journey of one purpose, to find her, to protect her, his Grey Maiden, his partner in darkness. So yeah, she just like straight up decided that maybe Zote was the hero after all. Oh my gosh, there's a whole Zote memorial down here. This is horrific. Oh no. Please don't tell me I have to fight him in here. Yeah, Bretta like very much gives up on you. I don't know if she's just like confused because we look alike, right? And she's like, no, I goofed, or if she just like straight up, I guess it did kind of say that she thinks that he defeated us or whatever. Oh my gosh. I don't... Oh no! Terrifying, beautiful, powerful Grey Prince, so... What is Bretta doing up there? Bretta, no! Oh my gosh, this is... I'm gonna lose to Zote. How embarrassing. I'm gonna lose to mini Zotes. Why are there flying Zotes? I need to heal. Wow. 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 Exit. The other should dream Zote. I'm telling you, Zote is an annoying little asshole to rescue, and also it's such a great little side story. Precept 3, always be rested. Fighting and adventuring take their toll on your body. When you rest, your body strengthens and repairs itself. The longer you rest, the stronger you become. So yes, absolutely. Another snickerdoodle question. We're putting snickerdoodles in the oven. Does Zote stay here for a while? Like, can we come back and check on these and get a few Zotes for the next few streams, or does he disappear at some point? Any knowers in the chat? He never moves again. Okay. Fabulous. We just have him out here. I mean, he looks so similar to us, and she was just like, no, I want the wish.com version of our cute little bug. The hell? Bretta. Thought we had something. He used to blush like that on the bench with me. And now you have eyes for this dude. The drama. The drama is too much. Just into the gray fox. When I lived in Tennessee, I worked a very boring job for the Department of Transportation. And our office was in a weird part of town where we had a lot of foot traffic, and it was also across the street from some like really sketchy apartments. Anyways, we had a lot of people walking by, and we nicknamed like all of them. So we had Tall Sock Tom, who, as you might have guessed, only wore one tall sock every time he walked his 2 little beagles in the morning. We had Neon Ned, who wore neon colors every time he walked by. We had Methy Mary, who was always singing and screaming some sort of song while zipping by the office on a scooter wearing scrubs. I don't know where she was going, but she sounded like she was on meth. Discman Dave was my personal favorite. He did in fact have a Discman, and he like was always singing and dancing in the most fantastic way. But we also had Silver Fox, who was an older lady who walked by. She had the most amazing legs and amazing gray hair, and we were obsessed with her. Anyway, those were some of our favorite characters. We actually had like a bingo card we would use sometimes to check off who walked by the office that day. That's my cool story. Anyway, Zote is not quite as amazing as Silver Fox from middle of nowhere, Tennessee. But he sure is a yapper. Also, this is the helmet that he brought back? Like, bruh. I killed that dude. Lying little gaslighting nerd. Wait. That was fantastic. I'm so glad we saved Zote. He's weird. So that's a great place to pause for the evening. But that does mean that we need to go find somebody to raid. We've got Banjo, Chrono streaming, or Mitch. Yo, hey, welcome on in. We're just wrapping up stream. Yeah. We just rescued. Hold on, let me come back to the game. Yeah, I'll probably raid Mitch is my plan here. We just did the Colosseum and fought Zote and brought him back to steal our girl. So that's where we're at with Hollow Knight. This is my first ever game that I've ever played on stream. So it's my 13th day of streaming and my 13th day of Hollow Knight. But that's kind of the plan, is to start with some Metroidvanias. I love Hollow Knight, and I'm thinking of either doing 9 Souls or Celeste next, or maybe Tunic. So that's the vibe. Awesome. Thank you for that very much. And again, happy to have you here. Love a follow. Thank you. That means the world. It's great support. And yeah, sorry that you came in like right at the very end of stream. But I'll be streaming again on Thursday. I don't know what time zone you're in, but the plan for that day is like 7:30ish Eastern time in the States. And then normally I stream 12:30ish Eastern time in the States. So you'll obviously catch up now that you're followed, but we will be doing so much more Hollow Knighting. We have a ton more to go. Let me bring up the map so you can see where we're at. I think we've unlocked the whole map now. And we were on kind of a quest today to get some of the grubs that we hadn't gotten before. I need to go back to the hive because I was getting my butt kicked in the hive. Yeah, enjoy your ice cream, Buckner. So I need to go back here. We've got more health now. This is Zote just yapping in the background is cracking me up. We have a few things marked still to do. And definitely some boss fights to go back for. Some of the... what are they called? The warrior dreams. We've got some warrior dreams to do too. So definitely a ton left in the game. And like I said, the plan for next is something in the same genre. Just because they're really fun. Fun and cozy. Yeah, so Celeste is on the list. I have Blasphemous 1 on Steam, I think. I've watched a playthrough of Blasphemous 1 and 2, and I know that 2 is a little bit easier. Like, they just made some quality of life improvements on it. I've never seen anybody play Celeste, but I've heard that it's really good. So, both on the list, and like I said, 9 Souls is kind of similar. It's like a Metroidvania with a anime-style cat as a protagonist. And then Tunic is a little bit more puzzly, I guess. But it's got some of that Metroidvania feel where you go back after you unlock certain skills and stuff like that. Yeah, I've seen one person play 9 Souls for like a single stream and it looked really cool. Combat is definitely very different. But it looks really fun. So that's the plan anyway, but we still have quite a ways to go in Hollow Knight before I get there. So happy to have you part of the journey. We are going to raid out now. I'm thinking of raiding my friend Mitch. So let me back out of this, walk away from Zote because he is yapping. No, I'm not familiar, but I'm relatively new to Twitch. My history of gaming has mostly been like Sims and Animal Crossing, so I started watching Twitch and mostly Souls streamers actually, like about two years ago. And then, like I said, I've only been streaming myself for a few weeks now. But always glad to have people who have experience and know-how in the chat, because there are so many times in this game where I get stuck. Yeah, my friends had like SNES. We rented N64 from Blockbuster. And we do own one now. And my brother is more the console player basically. So let's go. We stand all ages of gamers here in this land. So welcome, welcome. Again, I'm gonna go see if I can find Mitch's stream and see what he's doing what he's up to. I assume he's doing Elden Ring DLC stuff. Yeah, have a great day. Oh, that's super loud in my ears. Okay. Yeah, so he's doing DLC 80% glitchless speedruns for world record. Currently doing the routing practice for it. So, for everybody who wants to stick around. Ooh, I have a new command to test out. Cool. That's our raid message if you're subbed. And if you're not subbed, I think we have at least one hedgehog. Yeah. Mitch has been officially hedgehogged. So this is the raid message if you are not subbed. So we're gonna go hang out with Mitch. Thank you everybody for a great stream. Oh, we might have raided Mitch already. That's okay. Great guy. Amazing speedrunner and fellow keyboard mouse gamer. Really good for if you're like wanting to learn details about fights and stuff like that. Like he's really good about breaking down what works and what doesn't work for speedruns. Like very educational. I think his previous job was as a teacher, so you can tell he's very good at that. Anyway, enjoy his stream. Be kind. Be helpful. Have a great day. And again, thank you for stream. It was lovely. We'll be back on Thursday for more Hollow Knighting. Farewell, friends.